On the mound today is Keisha Phillips.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
Hey, you got some updock in your hair.
Opposite Khan getting the ball rolling here. Nino. Yay! The windup fires.
Oh, may I remind you that the
And
primary
drove it to
objective
deep
is
left.
to-
Back she goes. Goodbye, baseball! Brings in the run. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And belted. Back she goes. Leaps up and misses. Quick throw to second.
Come on, Purple.
Safe at second.
No,
She
doing?
dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Straight to third. Safe on third.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Zings it on home. Here's a throw to third. She's out of there.
That could have been epic,
Oh, no.
but it wasn't.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice. Winning isn't everything, you know.
May
She
I remind
takes
you
the
that
delivery.
the primary objective is to hit the ball.
A long fly. Lots of room. Plays out. Nope. Couldn't get that one. Superb save. Quick throw to second.
Go Purple.
That'll
You're
send
out of
him
there.
back to the dugout. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Rock on.
goes after it.
What a phenomenally bad throw!
Straight to second. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park. Take a swing, why don't ya? Hey, we want a batter.
Here's the windup and the
broken
pitch.
ladder, you know.
Swing. A long fly. Back she goes. Oh.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Oh, keep up the good work.
And she grabs it, chucks it over, throws it over to home. They score to run.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Go, Purple.
Excellent
Let's
play.
go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
At least you're trying. From the stretch, the pitch. High ball one, runner on third, 2 out. She kicks and delivers.
Take a swing, why don't
That
ya?
was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion, she delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He
Hey, kid,
scoops
big
it up,
hearty
throws it to
naughty.
first. That'll send him back to the
Way to
dugout.
go, kid.
That'll bring our team up to bat. 1 left on. We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
Duan Louis is the first one out of the dugout. This one's for you, Teddy.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
All right, clear the buddy.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
right.
scrambling. Go!
Slaps out a single and the slide, and it's an out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He's ready now. Fire.
Not a broken
The
ladder.
swing. Foul. 1 out.
Swing. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Swing. He's set. He throws it. Swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
Swing!
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He's ready now. And the offering. And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Major bummer.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth. Ready now, and the offering, the swing, popped it up.
Ooh.
Good job. Let's go green. Let's go green. Let's go green. Let's go.
Ooh! Ooh!
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Ready now, fire. Strike 1. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Miss it. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Ready now, the pitch. Another strike, 0-2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien? We want a batter, not a
Into the
broken
motion,
ladder.
pitch on the way.
Harder than you swing it,
That was
stick.
ball 1,
Swing.
and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Miss it.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing.
Stupid baseball is for babies.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
and the throw. Swinging, strike one. An impressive right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
From the windup and the throw. Strike two.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball. Rock on!
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing, lined back. Let's go purple.
Let's go purple! Purple!
And she grabs it. Quick throw to second. Safe at second.
Let's go purple!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
She is
eyes
ready.
open.
She delivers. Strike one. Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out. She is ready. The delivery.
Hey, batter,
Low ball one.
batter,
1 and 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup and the offering. Swung on. Strike two. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Pardon me,
Don't
batter,
try
but
this at
perhaps
home,
it
kids.
would help if
And
you
the count
kept
is
your
1 and
eyes
2.
open.
See what you got, batter.
Hey, batter,
The stretch.
batter,
The 1-2
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swing. Hit hard.
Neato,
No,
Keno.
he didn't make it. The throw to first base. Safe. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Rugged has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Swing, batter.
She's set. And the pitch.
Hang in there.
That was ball
We
one.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
At least you're trying.
The target
May
goes
I
up.
remind
Pitch on
you
the way.
The primary Swing, batter, objective
The
is
swing.
to hit the ball.
Hit hard. Jumps. She gobbles it up. Chucks it to first.
Let's go, purple!
That's
Told
it
ya
out.
I'm good.
And that's a run. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game. want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion
Come
and
on,
the
let's
pitch.
see what you got, batter.
A swing. Strike one. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. Here's the windup. The pitch.
Hey, we want a batter,
That
not
was ball
some
one.
broken ladder,
1 and
you
1.
know.
Hit the ball. May I remind you that the primary
Into the motion
objective
and the
is to
delivery.
hit the ball.
Swung on and belted. Under it. Makes the leap. That's not going to do it.
Go, boy! Let's
Oh,
go.
The throw. Butterfingers that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Straight to home plate. And that's a run.
There are moments of glory, and then there are moments like this.
No. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Runner on third. 1 out. The target goes up. The delivery.
Swing, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Another strike. 0 and 2. She kicks and the delivery. Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 0 and 2. The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Hey, batter, batter,
She
batter,
kicks
batter.
and delivers.
throw a slow ball, after throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch. She delivers. The swing. Strike 2.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter.
Hey, we want a batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. Fires across the first. That's it. Out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on third. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Low and inside. Nobody out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it. A swing. Lined back. And she's out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
We want a batter. Not a
He's
broken
ready
ladder.
now. And the delivery. Ball 1.
Papa Wheelie. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Here's the windup. Fires. That was ball 2. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
2-1.
Missed it.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Swing, batter.
Swing.
The windup and the delivery.
Swing.
Struck out.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter means business.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0-1.
Swing.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike. 0-2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. He's out. And that'll close up the second. The Wombats losing. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, we
Takes
want a
the stretch.
batter, not
The
a
delivery.
broken ladder, you know.
Swung on. Hit hard. Leaps up, and he gets it. That's it for her. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
From the stretch
to hit
and the offering. Swing. Smacked one left of center. Back.
Let's go.
Goes for the diving catch. She's got it now. Over to second. Safe.
Go purple.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hit the ball.
Takes her stretch and the offering. Swinging. Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter, waddle.
From the stretch, she delivers. High ball 1. There he goes. Over to third. This one's gonna get over her head.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Let's go, purple.
Fires it over, and they score. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Let's go, purple.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Oh no.
1 out. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
If it's on
Let's see
fire
some
or
action
just
or
plain
something.
hot, Lulu can smoke you with
At
it.
least you're trying. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. An unforgettable fireball pitch.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
1
May
and
I
2.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
She is
water.
ready. And the delivery. Strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here's the motion and the
Defensively.
offering.
Kansas.
High ball
Hitting
1,
the
and the
next
count
pitch
is
are
1 and 0.
Whoa.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2 and 0.
Batter.
We want a batter.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Batter.
Ball 3, 3 and 0.
Send him back to the showers. We want a
Here's the
batter.
windup. She delivers.
Broken
Swing.
ladder.
Sliced it. 3 and 1.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter.
Hey,
She's
batter,
set. The
batter,
delivery.
batter, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's all over it. Great
Just
shot
as
to
I had
first.
calculated,
That's
Ava.
it. Out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats losing. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter. Swing.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Nobody out.
Batter.
My granny's wants
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
How about you? Hey, batter. Swing.
He's ready now and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Oh, Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very good to me.
The target goes up. Fire.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
High and outside. 1 out.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on. First.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Go, Green. Let's go.
She's safe. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
This one's for you, Teddy.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours.
The windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Muy bien. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Can play better baseball than yours.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a
He's
pretty
set.
dolly
The 2-1
store.
pitch. A bouncing ball.
Get 'em,
That was a
Green.
slow roller.
That's
Sent him
it.
scrambling.
That was swag.
And the slide. And the runner is safe. Neat
Hey,
play.
all right.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
I'm gonna smack this one. Ole! Toro!
He comes center. Fires.
Papa Willie.
Strike 1. Breaks for it. And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Rock on, Green.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Papa Willie.
Here's the motion and delivers. That was a ball.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2-1.
Weak.
Into the motion and the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1. He's ready now. The 3-1 pitch. And there's ball 4. Forced to walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Strike 1. Attempts the steal.
Good job.
Slides in. And she's out.
She was robbed.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Wombats losing. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Statistically, your chances are hitting batter.
She's set. Throws it.
Action.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Picks it up. Tosses it over to first. Safe.
Play nice now, kids.
Tosses it over to second.
Go purple.
Chucks it to first. Out.
Out of there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. She delivers.
Not some broken
ladder,
you know.
A bouncing ball.
Yay, team.
Straight down the middle. She fires it to first. That's it. Out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
Nino. Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Slow left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Statistically,
2
your
out.
chances of hitting this next pitch I remind you that the primary
From the
objective
stretch,
is
she
to
delivers.
hit the ball.
Slow and inside. And the count is 1-1.
Send him back to the showers.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Smacked one into right center field. There she goes. Jumps. Gets it off the wall.
Come on, purple.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Ready
your eyes
now.
open.
And the pitch.
Just hang in there.
A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first. 2 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Another strike.
You're trying. We want a batter, not a broken
The windup, the
leg.
delivery. Swing.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Weak. Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1. He winds. The pitch. Swing. And it's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Weak. He's ready now. Fires. Swinging. Strike 1. The windup and the delivery. High and inside. 1 out.
Keep at her.
Another
Swing.
strike.
Swing!
He winds, and the offering. That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter. Pop a wheelie. Hey,
From the stretch, fire. That was ball 3, and the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. A 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. She gave it a try, but came up short.
You can't get 'em every time.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's
Give me
mound.
action, not words, dude.
Vincent!
Here's the windup. Here's the
Keep your
pitch.
eye on the ball, okay?
A swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He comes center.
Hey,
The
batter.
pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swinging.
Don't say a word.
And the 4th inning's over. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing 'em up out there. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches, which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know?
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. Fire.
Not a broken
Ball
batter.
1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Away! Oh, come
With
on,
nobody
Angela.
out.
Yay!
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Just hang
Here's
in
the windup.
there.
The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up.
You kids are
He
doing
got him out.
good.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
The
kept
target
your
goes up
eyes
and
open.
delivers. Strike 1. 1 out.
Not a broken ladder. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. The pitch.
Rock on.
A swing. Hit hard. He
Ow.
didn't get it.
Ooh.
The throw. Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes
Awesome.
he just can't hang on to that ball.
Throws it over. Did he just drop the ball?
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Not a broken
The
ladder.
swing. A bouncing
Whoa,
ball. Got
that
fire.
was weird.
Tosses it over to second. The throw to second.
You go, boy.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Foul. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The delivery. The swing. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Pardon me,
Takes her
batter,
stretch.
but perhaps
Here's the
it
pitch.
would help if you kept
The
your
wing.
eyes open.
Chopper to third. Got fire.
Let's go,
Safe.
purple.
Go purple.
Let's go, purple.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Battle has goodies.
Takes her stretch. She delivers.
Yay!
Strike one. The bases are loaded. One out.
Send him back to the shower.
She kicks. And the pitch. A swing. It's going up the right field line. And it's foul. Bases loaded. One out. The windup. Fire. A swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Swung on.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
target
it
goes
may
up.
be
The
better to
delivery.
keep your eyes open. Hey,
That was ball
batter,
1. 1-0.
Batter. Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Come
are
on,
She's
let's
set.
see what you
And
got
the
here.
offering.
Come on, let's
Ball
see what you
2.
got, batter. Just hang in there. Send him back to the shower.
From the stretch and the
Pardon
delivery.
me, batter, but
Strike
perhaps it would help
1.
if you
Oh,
kept your
stand by.
eyes open.
Heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
She's stealing home.
Let's go, purple.
You guys are doing really
Excellent
good. Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. The Wombats losing.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing 'em up out there.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup and the throw. The swing.
How about you?
Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
What
in tarnation was you thinking?
Right
Oh,
on.
oh, oh.
green.
Ugh.
Right green. Let's go.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I've determined
want
the
a
optimum
batter,
swing
not a
based
broken
on current
ladder.
atmospheric conditions
We want
and
a
the relative
batter,
strengths
not
and
a broken
weaknesses of the
ladder.
opposing team.
Here's the motion and delivers. A swing. Fouled one back. Runner on first. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Try keeping
From the
your eye
windup,
on the
here's the
ball.
pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. It's fouled back. 0-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Into the motion and delivers. Swing. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher's merciless.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1.
batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
He sets. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike 2. Attempts to steal. All right.
Let's go green.
Living on the edge.
Let's go green.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Miss.
Ready now. Fires. A swing.
Darn.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. hopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oops, the wheel
Let's
fell
go
off.
green.
Oh, right, their first run today.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team,
Let's
the
go
Fightin'
green.
Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Goes for the slide. The runner is safe on second. She lays a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He's ready now. The pitch. The swing. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Yay, team!
Gets it off the wall.
Rock
Hey,
on,
great
green.
job.
And scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The Wombats are down. Here comes Ashley Weber. Winning isn't everything, you know. Here's the motion, the delivery, the wing. Lined back, and he dives. Having a rough time of it. Easy play for her. Rifles it. Butterfingers that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing better.
Ready now, and the throw. Swung on, strike one. Runner on first, with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, fire. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
At least you're trying.
What's up, Doc?
Into the windup, heads to the plate. That was ball two,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
and the count is 2-1.
What's up, Doc?
She kicks, and the offering, the swing, strike two,
It was in there like swimwear.
and the count is 2-2. From the windup and the delivery,
Pardon me, batter, but
say
perhaps it would
goodbye
help if
to
you kept
another
your eyes
hitter.
open.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swung on, a blooper in foul territory. 0-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Into the windup, the pitch. Swing! And popped up. Positions herself under the ball.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go.
Easy play for her. Quick toss to third. Safe.
Let's go, purple.
Way to go, kid.
Purple. Let's go, purple.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing better.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
It's the ball.
Swing! A blooper in foul territory.
Rock on.
The stretch.
What's up, Doc?
The delivery. Swung on. Another strike. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
From the stretch and the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-2. She is ready, and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
Let's go, purple. Let's go, purple.
You guys are doing really good.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Swing, batter.
We want a
Into the
batter,
windup
not a
and the
broken
throw.
batter.
Swinging. She
Your
kicks,
chances
and the
of
offering,
hitting this next batter
ball
are
2,
quite
and the count is
low.
2-0.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter.
She's
Not a
set.
broken
Pitch on the way.
Pardon me, batter,
Swinging.
but perhaps
Strike
it would help if
1.
you kept
Looked
your
like a
eyes
right
open.
hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2-1.
May I remind you that the primary
At least
objective
you're
is
She's
to
set,
hit the
and
ball.
the offering, the swing, a long
Ooh.
drive. Gets under it. I don't believe it! It's a grand slam home run for a run. Brings in the run. They just got a run. And they score. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, he looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
May I remind you that the primary objective
She
is
kicks,
to hit
cuts
the
to the plate.
ball.
Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Here comes the Joker.
Yay!
Into the windup. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-2.
Batter has goodies.
We want a batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The delivery. Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Let's go, Purple.
1 out.
Hang in there.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant. Hey, what did I tell ya?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
At least you're trying.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. The pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Just hang in there. Just
Into the
hang in
windup.
there.
Pitch on the way. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Popo. Let's go. At least you're trying.
Takes the stretch and the throw. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Fires across the first. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats are down.
Wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run out.
Swing.
Come on.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Low and inside.
Straight for the shins.
No outs.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and delivers. Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Weak.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Keep your eyes on the ball and run out. Come on.
High and inside. 2-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. The swing,
Papa Wheelie.
a blooper in foul territory.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing that there.
Target goes up, the 2-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
I hope Ahmed didn't see that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
He's ready now. He throws it. The swing. Burst.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The wind-up pitch on the way.
Batter.
Ball 1, 2 outs. Swing.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the wind-up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A little doinker.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
It's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Wombats losing. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
He winds, and the throw. Swung on, strike 1. Into the windup, and the offering. Another strike. Slip, slide, and right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
With nobody out.
Next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, fires. Swinging.
Another one bites the dust.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Watch out,
Takes the stretch. He
Look,
throws it. Swing. Hit hard.
Let's go purple.
And she grabs it. Safe. Wings it.
Go, purple.
Let's go purple.
Quick throw to second.
Just like I would have done. Keep up the good
Go
work.
purple.
Way to go, dude.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Hang in there.
That was ball 1. Runner on
Send 'em
first.
back to the
1 out.
flowers. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup
Send 'em
and
back
the
to the
delivery.
flowers.
Swung on. A bunt. Straight down the middle. Throws it to first.
Outstanding.
That'll send him back to the dugout. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Everything in
Statistically,
Swing.
your chances
Lined
of
back.
hitting this next
And
pitch
nabbed
are
it.
quite
He's
low.
out of there. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on second. The Wombats are getting spanked.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Papa Wheelie.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
Wheelie, Papa Wheelie. Better.
From the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her arms tighten.
Into the motion and delivers. Low ball 2.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Someone else
3. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
Don't say a word. Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. That's a foul.
Miss it.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center,
We want
cuts
a
to the
batter,
plate.
not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Another strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the throw.
Granny's one
Swing.
flies harder than
Foul.
your
0
swing
and 2.
stick. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the throw.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
We
He
want
comes
a
center.
batter,
The
not a
1-2
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Hey,
Strike
batter.
3. She's out of there.
We've got
I
spirit.
meant to
Yes,
do
we
that,
do.
you know.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
My little sister can play better baseball than her.
The windup. The pitch.
Miss it.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0 and 1.
Swing.
Ready now, and the pitch.
Swing.
A swing. Laced one right up the middle.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Low ball 1.
Wheelie.
Runner on first. 2
Swing,
out.
batter, batter, you hear?
My little sister can play better baseball than her.
Into the windup. Cuts to the
We've got
plate.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
On the ball. Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Strike 2. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing. Swing.
From the stretch and delivers.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to
Swing.
What they got?
It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Runner
We
on
want a
first,
batter,
2
not
out.
a broken
We've got
ladder.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Target goes up, pitch on the way. Swing! A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 1 and 2.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
We've got spirit.
He's
yes,
set.
we do. We've
The
got
1-2
spirit. How
pitch.
about you?
Ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Wheelie.
My little sister can play better
Target goes
baseball
up,
than
he
her.
throws it.
Miss it.
Ball 3, 3 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
batter.
motion and the throw.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
Stupid, stupid bat.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on first. The Wombats are getting spanked. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Rock on.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. A swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. The pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Not a broken ladder. Batter, not a broken ladder. We want a
The target goes up. Throws it.
not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Who Cody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
Swing, batter, batter. Here's the wind-up and the offering. Swinging. That's a foul.
Yay!
Nino, Nino. Here's the wind-up and the delivery. Swing. A bunt. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. He's out of there. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
What's up, Doc?
Into the windup. He throws it. Swing. Belted it. There she goes.
Ooh. Let's go purple.
Go purple.
Lucky kid.
Purple.
Jumps up and she goes after it. Throws it over.
Go purple.
Yay, team.
Keep up the good work.
The throw to third.
Ooh.
Let's go, purple.
Over to second.
I
That's
got
it
you
for
out.
her. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats losing. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
The windup. He throws it.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's safe. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the
Strike
ball.
one. Runner on first
Swing.
with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Keep your eye
He's
on
set.
the ball, okay?
He throws it.
We want a batter, not a rubber
Strike
ladder.
two.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Swing.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing.
Nina, what a play!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the teeth.
This one's out of here.
Into the windup. And the pitch.
My grannies wants
Ball one.
harder than
1-0.
swing that there stick. Miss it. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
My little sister can play
Into
better
the
than
motion.
my
And the delivery.
Batter, batter.
A swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
He was robbed.
That'll end the inning. One left on. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
At least you're trying. Swing, batter.
The target goes up. He throws it. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. Nobody out.
Isn't everything, you know. Send him back to the shower.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Watch out, Batman. Here
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Yay! Yay!
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. There's a bunt. He's all over it. Chucks it to first. Got him out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Let's see some
He comes
action
center.
or
Here's the
something.
pitch.
Take a swing, why don't you?
That was ball one. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center.
Take a
And the
swing, why
delivery.
don't ya?
Swing. A long one and deep. Running up to it. And she goes after it. He's ready for it.
Let's go.
Purple.
Neato Kino.
Let's go.
Let's go, purple.
The throw to third.
Fantastic.
The throw to second. That'll
you
send him back to the dugout. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
He comes center and delivers. Ball one,
Hey,
2 out.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
The windup
leg, you
and the
know.
throw.
Yay!
That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Let's
this
see
next
some
pitch
action
are
or
quite
something.
He comes
low.
center. He throws it.
Not a broken leg.
Swing. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count
The
is
primary
2-1.
objective
Batman,
is
here
to
comes
hit
the
the ball.
Joker. Come on, let's see what you
Here's
got,
the windup.
batter.
The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Another strike. 2-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Just hang in there.
He winds, and the
Hey,
offering.
we want a batter, not some broken
Swinging.
leg, you
That's
know.
working for us.
Another one bites the dust.
The Wombats are getting spanked.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Little dolly store.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Someone else is coming. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of core pitches around, she can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter.
2. 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Ball 2. 2-2.
Look, Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that darn
Target
stick.
goes up. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
We want a batter,
Swinging.
not a broken
How
leg.
humiliating. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Pitch on the way.
Batter.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch. A swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-1.
Deberías tomar
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And a foul ball.
Weak.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey,
From the
batter.
stretch, fires.
Oops.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Harder than you swing that darn stick. Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up. The delivery.
We've got spirit.
Swing.
We've got spirit. How
Foul.
about you?
1-2.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
The target goes up. And the delivery.
Try keeping your eye
The
on the
swing.
ball.
Lined back.
I need
And
all
that's an out.
three.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Ready now. And the offering.
Swing, batter, batter.
Low and inside. And the count is 2-0.
Papa Wheelie.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
Miss
little
it.
dolly store.
Takes her stretch. And the throw. Strike 1. And the count
Give me
is
action,
2-1.
not words, dude.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Someone else is coming. Sister could play better blindfolded than ours. Fighting.
ready now. And the pitch. There's ball 4. Forced to walk. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
She is ready. And the throw. Swinging. There's a bunt.
Let's go green.
Let's go green. She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 2-10.
What a lame deal. But these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. some non-stop baseball fun. This is Sunny Day, and my pal Vinny the Gooch with a hearty hi-ho to ya.
Wait a minute. The Gooch does not under...
Pitching today is Ronnie Dobbs.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
I'm gonna throw that ball like a rocket.
Dmitry Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
Bonjour, batter.
From the windup and the offering, a bouncing ball. Lays out, having a rough time of it. Loops it to short. The throw to first base, safe.
Let's go,
Oh, he's
Juan.
out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He sets, throws it.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
Good job,
And she goes after it, zings it to first. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
In the process.
Oh,
no,
just embarrassing.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Batter, batter.
He sets and delivers. High and outside.
Harder than you swing that darn. Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The stretch. He throws it. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. The throw to second. He's out. The throw to first base.
You know
He's
it.
out of there. They've got him on a double play. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier. Billie Jean Blackwood getting the ball rolling here. Y'all better step back a few.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, she delivers.
Rah, rah.
The wing. Back towards the outfield.
Let's go, Pink.
Bravo.
Let's go,
He
Pink.
beats the ball to first.
Neat.
Let's go, Pink.
Hooray. Let's go, Pink.
Not bad at all.
And that's an out.
She was robbed.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter. You kids are playing
The
like
windup,
little
she
crazy
delivers.
monkeys.
Swung on. Belted it.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
And crushes one towards South Africa.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
Oh, no.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Mándame una buena.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Into the motion and the pitch.
May I remind you?
The swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
One out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
She kicks and the pitch. The wing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
And he comes in to score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
first. Swing. Strike one. One out.
Swing batter. We want a batter, not
From
a
the
broken
windup and the
ladder.
delivery. You there, miss. Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch, throws it.
Chances of hitting
The
it.
swing.
Batter.
Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Oh. Way to go. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go.
Ball
Pink.
is still in play.
Oh.
Into
Let's
second with a
go, Pink.
standing double. Good hustle, good hustle. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me. Give me action, not words, dude.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swing. Miss. A long drive.
Hey, good job,
Goes for the slide and makes it to third. And she goes down.
That's
Caught in a
not
pickle.
Oh,
Hey,
excellent.
good job there.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go, Pink.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
And big, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Batter, batter.
She kicks, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball one.
Stand up and holler.
Hey, batter, batter. You there, miss.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh. Let's go, Pink.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kid.
You there, miss.
The stretch and the throw. Swinging. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The delivery.
Let's see some action.
Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
She is ready. The delivery. Swung on. Me gonna cry. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Send him back to the showers.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
A swing. Foul ball. 3 on, 2 out.
Hey, batter.
You there,
She
batter.
kicks. The
kids are
pitch.
complaining of a broken leg.
Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2. She's set. The delivery. Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
She's
your
set.
eyes
Pitch
open.
on the way. Ball two.
Papa Wheelie.
Can't score a goal.
The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Lined back.
Dear me, that wasn't right at all.
He hits the ground. And they give up another
That
run.
was
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And this inning is over. 3 left on. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Into the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Looped up. Positions herself under the ball. Gets it off the wall. On to second. out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. A little doinker. Right to the pitcher. Straight to first. Safe on first. This one's gonna get over his head.
Vamos, Blanco.
Fires it over.
Ooh, ooh.
That play was less than memorable.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
The windup and the delivery. Ball one. Runner on third. One out.
Play polite like someone from Paris. We want a batter.
The windup. He throws it. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Running back.
Let's go, White.
And she grabs it. He's ready for it. And they score. Did he just
Sorry,
drop the ball?
Whitey.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
And she's safe.
White.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
What are you doing?
From the windup and the offering. The swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
They have a runner on second. One out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The windup pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Moves it to first. Out.
Let's go, White. Ooh, ooh, let's go.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hit the ball. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
The windup. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
What's up,
Takes the stretch. Fires. A swing. Strike two. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris.
He winds. And the offering. And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
I struck you out.
Left one on second. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Can't score a goal.
Ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Batter, batter.
That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Batter, batter.
Not words, dude.
Takes her stretch. The 2-1
Get a
pitch.
touchdown.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
What
He's
happened?
out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers. You hear?
Hey, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the
Swing,
delivery.
batter, batter.
Low ball one. One out.
Miss. My little sister can play better baseball. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Can't score a goal.
Ball two. 2-0.
Let's see some action. My little sister can play better baseball.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. That was a
Hey,
ball.
batter, batter,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 3-0.
You there, miss. 2 bits, 4 bits,
Here's ball 4, and that's a walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Swing batter. Hey, batter, batter,
She's
batter,
set.
batter, batter.
The delivery.
Your chances
Swinging.
of hitting
Strike
this next
1.
pitch are
Runner on
quite
first.
low.
1 out. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
From the windup and
You
the
there,
offering.
miss.
Hey, batter, batter,
Strike
batter.
2. And the count is 0-2.
You there, miss.
Can't score
He
a
winds.
goal.
Here's the pitch.
Forfeit,
Swing.
$6,000.
Foul ball. 0-2.
You there, miss.
Swing batter.
From the stretch,
Can't
throws it.
hit a touchdown.
Swing.
Darn, darn, darn.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Visit.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Batter, 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 batter.
A swing. Strike 1.
You kids are
0-1.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Visit. Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Here's the windup.
You
He
there,
throws it.
miss.
Swung on. And belted.
Oh.
Plays it off the wall. And the slide, safe at second,
Let's
slides into
go,
second.
Pink.
He's safe. And that's a double. Good hustle, good hustle. She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
No outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hit the ball.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Low ball 2.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Ready
batter.
now. Cuts to the plate. And belted.
Ooh.
Running over. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Vamos, Blanco. You
Chucks it over. The throw to first base. Safe.
Go, white team.
Dmitri Petrovich up the bat.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it, too.
We want a battle, not a broken wattle. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Battle has good.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a
From the windup and the
Batter,
delivery.
batter.
Swing. And belted.
Oh.
Back. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. For a run. And that's a run. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter with not a broken leg. Ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing. Pop fly. Ready now.
Let's go, white
Yay.
team.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up and the delivery. Foul. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, fires. The swing. A long fly. Back. Goodbye. Baseball. He winds, and the offering, swinging, foul. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Here's the windup. Fire. Nino, Nino. The swing. Another strike. A right hook, folks.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
No outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Let's hear
Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Sorry about that, kids. Just doing my job, you know. Wheeler steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
The windup, throws it. The swing, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Went with the righty.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
0-1. Nino, Nino. The windup and the offering. A swing, strike two.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
She is ready, and the offering. The swing. Sorry about that, kid. Doing my job, you know. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Into the motion, she delivers. Low ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Into the windup, the pitch. Low ball two,
Bowling for dollars.
and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up, she delivers. Ball three, 3-0.
Ole, toro.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Solid right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 3-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, the 3-1 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 3-2.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Batter, not a
Swinging.
broken
Struck her out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Gotcha. Halfway through the inning now. The Monsters are getting spanked. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack him.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Strike one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up.
Target goes up, and the pitch.
batter, batter.
Swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
Batter.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter,
Ready now,
not a
and the
broken
throw.
ladder.
That was ball one. 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Darn, 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 darn.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball one, 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, fires.
Hey, batter, batter,
A
batter, batter,
swing,
batter.
a bunt.
Lock on, Pink.
Man,
Right
it's an
now.
out.
What a bummer.
Lock on, Pink.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Troy.
Cootie tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
I'm gonna clover this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
kids are
Here's the
playing like
windup.
little
Throws it.
crazy
Swing,
monkeys.
batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike one. 2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Let's see
Here's
some
the motion.
action.
Here's the
You
pitch.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. A swing.
That weren't fair.
That's it for the third inning. The Monsters are being pummeled.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
The
batter,
windup
batter.
fires.
Oh.
Swung on. Pop fly. He's under it. And she goes after it. Throws it to first.
Gracious, just dropped it. Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Missed it. Now you gotta keep
From the windup, fires.
Comes the Joker.
Swinging. And
Straight
makes the
ball.
catch. That's it for her. Line drive straight to the gap. She fires it to first. Safe
Go,
on
George.
first.
Let's go.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Swing!
Swing, batter, broken
Here's the windup.
Just
Cuts to
swing
the
like an
plate.
old lady in a pretty
The
little dolly
wing.
store.
A long drive. Back.
Yay, you do
Jumping in the
big.
air.
Good.
She gobbles it up.
That
On to
there's a
second.
mighty
Out.
pretty play.
Oh, white team.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
She kicks, throws it. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's ready and delivered. Swing. Another strike. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
She's set.
Swing,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter, you hear?
Low ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter,
Straight
you
for the
hear?
shins.
1
Hey,
and 2.
batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. She
We
delivers.
want a batter, not a broken
And
ladder.
another batter
Hey,
goes
batter,
down.
batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Gotcha. One left on. The Monsters are being pummeled. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Stand back, you kids.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Let's go.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapots.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Becomes center and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Low ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter. Visit.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Low and outside.
there,
Runner on
miss.
first. Nobody out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery.
You
High
there,
ball
batter.
3.
The kids
And
are
the count
playing
is
a
3 and
broken
0.
ladder.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes
You
up.
there,
Fire.
miss.
The swing. Whoops. Slice.
You there, miss.
He winds and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
And that's the
batter.
fourth ball.
Batter,
And that's
not
a
a
walk.
broken ladder.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing,
The windup and delivers. A swing. Whoops. Slice.
Swing batter.
Can't score a goal.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Give me action
Swinging.
upwards.
Another strike. Runners on first and second. No out.
Better.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her Titan.
The target goes up. And the delivery. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Send him back to the showers.
Rah, rah,
The
rah.
windup, the delivery,
Go team.
the wing. Ground ball up the first base line.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Did Adley?
Now,
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
and this inning is over. 2 left on. The Monsters are being pummeled.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today. There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny,
Yeah?
never mind. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
On a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, fires. You swat. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run! They just got a run. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Swing, whoosh.
Swinging. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. Fires
Go,
across
Scooby
to
Chopper.
first. Out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now. The
ladder.
delivery.
Better.
Swing. A bunt. Right to the pitcher. The throw to first base. He's out of there. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch.
Hey,
Fires.
batter.
Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Two outs.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Looped up. He's ready.
Vamos, Blanco.
Brings up. Oh, yes. Makes it. That'll send him back to the dugout. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The Monsters are getting spanked.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Send him back to the showers.
He winds, throws it.
Papa Wheelie.
That was a ball. Nobody out.
You there, miss.
Rah, rah,
The
rah.
stretch, the delivery,
Go
The
team.
kids are
a swing, strike one.
Can't score a goal.
Shoes untied.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball two. 2-1.
Hey, batter.
can't hit a
He's
touchdown.
ready now, and the pitch.
2 bits, 4
Swung
bits,
on.
6 bigs, $1. All for our
Ground
team.
ball
Stand
up the
and
first
holler.
baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's safe.
That's my
Oh,
sister.
oh, oh.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the throw.
Rah, rah,
That
rah.
was a ball. Runner on first,
Go
no out.
team.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the pitch.
Stop words, dude.
Swung on. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Just
He's
like
out.
my daddy
What a
showed me.
bummer.
Let's go.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at sliding. He's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me
And
go.
score a goal.
He's ready now, and the offering. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first, one out.
You there, miss.
Into the motion, throws it.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball.
You there, miss.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1
Stop
pitch.
words, dude. We want a batter.
Swung on,
not a broken
another
ladder.
strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Yeah, you can't
He comes
hit
center.
a
The
touchdown.
1-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike three. He goes down on strike.
Give me action,
You
not
can't get
words,
him every
dude.
time.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up, and the delivery. That was ball one.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
You there, batter. The kids are complaining
Here's the
of
windup.
broken
Pitch on the way.
Batter,
Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
You there, miss.
He comes center and delivers. Swinging. A bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go, Pink.
Slides into second. Lands on
Whoops.
second.
Was
He's
that
out of
right?
there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on first. The Monsters are getting spanked.
The Monsters aren't very scary today.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
batter has goodies.
The target goes up. Fire. Strike one. Going up. Elevator ball.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She is ready. Throws it. Swing. And catches it. Out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Toro. Hey,
She's
batter,
set.
batter, batter.
And the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball. One out.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
From the stretch. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
That was a ball.
not a broken ladder.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
You swing
She's
like an
set.
old lady
The
in a
1-1
porcelain
pitch.
dolly store.
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Got her
We
with
want a
heat.
batter.
It was in there.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Let's hear some
Takes her
chowder.
stretch. The pitch.
Batter, not
Low
a
ball
broken
two.
ladder.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas
Hey,
más
batter,
bien?
batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not
Into
a
the
broken
motion. The
ladder.
2-2 pitch.
We want a
High ball
batter,
three.
not a broken ladder.
Missed it. Now you deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
She is ready. The 3-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, broken
Strike three. And
by now. See you next time.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know? Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Nino, Nino. Takes the stretch and delivers.
Batman, here
The
comes
swing.
the Joker.
Looped up. Gets under it.
Come on, Ray.
She dives for it. She's got it now. He's ready for it. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Let him wait.
Let's go, White.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
What's up, Doc? Watch out, Batman, here
She's
comes
set.
the Joker.
And the pitch.
Hit.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Takes it short. The throw to second. She's
Whoa,
out.
look
That'll
at
bring
that
our
one
team
up
up
there.
to bat. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The monsters are being pummeled.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boyce.
Hooty's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Vincent.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Papa
Strike
Lily.
one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
You there,
and
miss.
Holler.
He's set. And the offering.
Hey,
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
Play on
It's
my part.
tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you
Come
kid.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the
We
plate.
want a batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our
Hey,
team.
batter.
Stand up and holler. Choose
The
a
target
side.
goes up. And the offering. Swung on. Strike one.
Swung too late.
One out.
Swing, batter. 2 bits,
The windup.
4 bits,
The 1-1 pitch.
Not where it stood.
Swung on.
Stand
A
up
bouncing
and holler.
ball.
That was a slow
on,
roller.
Pink.
Sent him scrambling.
Safe.
What?
Pink.
Slides into second. She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Just like Maria Luna up to bat. Up. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. Fire.
Better keep your eyes on one
A
more.
swing.
Pink.
Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. Strike two. 2 outs.
Swing.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Shoes untied.
The stretch. And the offering.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Strike three. She goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all.
Ay, ay, ay. That'll end the inning. The monsters are being pummeled.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
Swing, what? From the stretch and the delivery.
What's up, Doc?
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Hey,
2-0.
batter.
Hey, batter. Look, Granny's won
She kicks.
twice.
She delivers.
Swing that there stick.
Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. Brings in the run. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
We want a batter,
and delivered. That was ball one.
Swing, better, you hear?
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Low ball two with nobody out.
Swing, better, you hear?
The stretch and the offering. Ball three, and the count is 3-0. The target goes up. She delivers. Strike one. Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
And the count is 3-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Ready now. A 3-1 pitch. And that's a walk.
Not a broken ladder.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
The target goes up and delivers. That was a ball. Runner on first, nobody out.
swing batter.
Olé! Toro!
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. Solid right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty!
1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
An impressive right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty!
You
From the
swing like
windup
an old
and
lady
the
in a
offering.
pretty little dolly store.
Swinging. Got you. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And a foul ball. 0-1.
Let's hear some chowder. What are you doing, swatting?
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Swing.
bateo.
Another strike. Slip, slide, and right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Hey,
0-2.
better.
She
You
is
swing
ready.
like an old
The
lady in a
delivery.
pretty little dolly
The
store.
swing. A little doinker. Straight down the middle. Straight to second. Safe at second.
Muy bien.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batman, here comes
The wing.
Toro!
Bunted.
Get him, boy.
Pitcher makes the catch. Quick toss to third. Safe.
Muy bien. Vamos, Blanco.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. The swing. Strike one. Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
3 on, 1 out.
Hit the ball.
You swing
Target
like an
goes
old
up
lady
and
in
the
a
pitch.
pretty little dolly store.
A swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Here's the throw home. Out. Chucks it to third. Out. And it's a double play. That's all, folks. 3 left on. The Monsters are getting spanked.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Playing like little crazy monkeys.
You can't hit a
From the windup, here's the pitch. The wing. Strike one.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing,
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. Another strike. throw. Low ball 1.
Give me action, not words, dude. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter, batter.
Throws it.
He better.
That was a ball. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Play better baseball than yours.
Ball 3.
Swing, batter, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
Rah, rah, rah.
You
From the
kids are
stretch,
playing
he
like
throws
little
it.
crazy monkeys.
Swinging. Strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
That pitcher is merciless.
No fair.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Swing, batter.
He comes center. The delivery.
Batter, batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
He winds and delivers.
Miss.
Swing. Strike 2.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The delivery.
Action, not words, dude.
Swung on. And a foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the delivery. And down she goes.
Swing,
That
batter.
was rude. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
go.
scrambling.
Okay.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the 7th. 3 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, fires. Swinging. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Low and away.
Good
What's
move.
up, Doc?
Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
No out.
We want a batter, not a
Target
broken
goes up. The
ladder.
delivery. Nino. High and inside.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. The swing. Strike 2. An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 2.
Hit the ball.
She's set. Throws it. Swung on. Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. And the throw. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the throw.
We
A
want
swing.
a batter, not a
And it goes foul.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
We want
Swinging.
a batter, not a broken
Grounder to short.
ladder.
Straight to short. The throw to first base. Butterfingered that ball. Safe.
Oh, white team.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, better, better, better. Hey, better,
Into the
better,
windup
better.
and delivers.
Swing,
The
better, better, you
wing.
hear?
Looped up. Ready now.
Let's go, white.
Jumps up, brings up, and makes it. She's out of there. Throws it to first, and that one's gonna go way over her head. Safe.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
Deberías
She grabs it onto second. Out! That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Monsters are being pummeled.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball! You there, miss!
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A long fly. And crushes one towards South Africa.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
You can't hit a touchdown.
You there, miss!
The stretch. The pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball one. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter. See everything but going back crazy.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Like little crazy monkeys.
Let's see
Strike
some action.
one.
That one got by him.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Shoes untied.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
And score a goal.
Hey, better, better, better.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the
Ball,
delivery.
ball.
Ball
Go
three.
team.
3-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter. See everything but going
Here's
back
the
crazy.
motion. 3-1 pitch.
Hey, better, better,
Ball
better, better,
four.
better.
And that's a walk. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Swing, batter. Swing,
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slides into second. The runner is safe on
What?
second. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the
batter,
offering.
batter, batter.
Swinging. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there. Slides into second. Safe.
My sister.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
You there, miss!
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball one. Runners on first and second. One out.
Ball, okay?
Swing, batter,
He
batter.
winds and the throw. Strike one. 1-1. Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
I knew
He's
it!
out of there. The runner is safe on second. And he's out.
That
He
right.
was robbed.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Nino, Nino. The stretch and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. He's out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. pitch. A swing.
Swatting flies.
It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Very good.
One out.
Better.
What's up, Doc?
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Toro.
Batter has goodies.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Another strike. It zigged and it zagged.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Watch out, Batman.
Swinging.
Here comes the Joker.
Gotcha. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Toro.
Here's the motion. She delivers. That was a ball.
Swing, what?
Toro.
Here's the
Just
windup
play like
and
an
the
old
offering.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
A swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Strike 2. Looks like a slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1-2.
Nino.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter. Nino. Swing.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike 3. She got another one.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Gotcha. The monster's bringing up the rear.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivered. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, better.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
We want
0-2.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than
Rah.
From the stretch and delivered. A swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
my sister.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And she's out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Give me action, not words.
The windup and delivers. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if
Here's
you
the
kept your
motion
eyes
and the
open.
delivery. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. Fire. A swing. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Swing, batter.
2 bits, 4
She
bits.
kicks
6
and the
bits.
offering. That was a ball.
Effective guess to hit the ball.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Hey, better.
From the windup, she delivers.
Rah.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. The 2-2
Swing,
pitch.
batter.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
May I
She is
remind
ready.
you,
And the
primary
delivery.
objective
Strike
is to
3.
hit the
Caught
ball.
looking.
I don't want to play anymore.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Y'all better step back a few.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup and the throw. That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
Pardon
1-0.
me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Miss it.
The target goes up, and the offering. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Your
Swinging.
chances of hitting this
Popped
next
it
pitch
up.
are
Ooh.
low. Hooray! Let's go, Peyton.
And she's out. An upset for the Monsters. 5-7.
If losing builds character, these kids are gonna grow up to be pillars of society.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Welcome to the most. The starting pitcher today is Reese Worthington.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
My arm is a mighty cannon.
Timmy Ekman to lead it off for the team.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Statistically, your chances
action,
of
not
hitting
words,
this next
dude.
pitch
Takes the
are
stretch
quite
and the
low.
pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. And the throw to first. She's out of there. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Swing. Batter. From the windup, he throws it.
Papa Willie.
The swing, strike one. Right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Batter.
Swing.
We want a batter,
Becomes center.
not a broken
Fire.
ladder. Papa Willie.
Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
One out.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
He winds. Here's the pitch. A swing. Smacked one into right center field. Running over. Up to make the catch. Out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
You there, miss. We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Give me
Swinging.
action, not words, dude.
And a foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken
We
ladder.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing. Sliced it. 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter.
He
but perhaps
winds
it would
and the
help if
throw.
you kept your eyes open.
A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Let's go, Orange.
Easy play for her.
Let's go, Orange.
Throws it to second.
Let's go, Orange.
Good
Awesome.
job, my friend.
Way to go.
Dear me, that
And
wasn't
he
quite
dives.
at all.
Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Into the motion, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan.
And the fun is just beginning.
I'm gonna smack this one. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's
kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
Kid, okay.
You're all right,
We
you
still
know.
got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. And belted.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go, Blue. Way to go, kid.
Blue is in the house.
Get him, Blue.
Good job, makes the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Come on, Blue. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base. I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup and delivers. The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your
go, Blue.
kneecaps on those taters.
Way to go,
Let's
kid.
go, Blue.
Darn it.
Into first on a sharp single.
Let's go, Blue.
And that marks their debut in today's score. Slides into second. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Weak. The target goes up. And the pitch. The
Harder
wing.
than you swing that darn stick.
It's going to left field. And it goes foul. And he stumbles. 2 outs.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch. Throws it. A swing. Strike 2.
Swing better.
From the windup, he throws it.
Oh,
Swung
I
on.
don't know what to say.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's safe.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, kid, you're all right. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Foul ball.
Rah, rah, rah.
You swing like an
Go
old lady.
Here's the motion and the offering.
We've got
The
spirit.
wing.
Yes, we do. We've got
Another
spirit. How about
strike.
you?
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Whoops, sorry. Oh.
Here's the motion. He
You
throws
swing
it.
like an old lady
Swinging.
in a pretty little dolly
Slides
store.
it. Ay, ay, ay. And this inning is over. Left one on first. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
The windup. He throws it.
We want a batter,
The swing.
not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball. Down the middle.
Out.
And the throw to first. We got him out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
Swing better.
Into the motion.
Statistically,
Throws it.
our chances
We
of
want a
Swing.
batter, not a
Strike
broken ladder.
1. That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Into the
to
windup.
hit the
And
ball.
delivers. Low and outside. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
He comes
batter,
center.
batter,
Here's the
batter.
pitch.
Hey,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter, batter, batter.
A little doinker. And he dives. Up with it. Straight to first. We got him out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing better.
He winds.
May I
Here's the
remind
pitch.
you that the primary objective
Ball
is
1.
to hit
2
the
outs.
ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Pardon me, batter, but
Ready
perhaps
now.
it would
Cuts
help
to
if
the
you
plate.
kept your eyes
May I
open.
remind you
that
Swing.
the primary
And
objective is to
belted.
hit the ball.
Under it. He's all over it. He's safe. He throws the ball to first. And over to third.
Orange is in the
Over
house.
to second. He's safe.
Orange is in the house. Let's
Oh, darn it.
Goes for the diving catch. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. winds, he throws it. The swing, foul ball.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. The swing, and drove one deep. Backing up.
Yay! Yours is big. Good.
That's the way we get it done.
He's got it. Straight to second.
Right
Safe.
on.
And they score. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Come on, let's see some action.
He winds, cuts to the plate, swings, and a foul ball. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Papa Wheelie.
He's ready now. He
Let's
throws
see
it.
some action.
That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 1-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing batter.
The stretch, the 1-1
Statistically,
pitch.
your chances
That was
hitting
ball
this
2,
next pitch
and the
are
count is
quite
2-1.
low.
Hey, batter.
Pardon me, batter.
From the
but
windup,
perhaps
he
would
throws
help
it.
if you kept your eyes open.
Swing!
Not a
A
broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball. He scoops it up, zings it to first. Out! We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
I'm gonna smash this one.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now and delivers.
Hey,
Strike
swing, why
1.
don't ya?
Nobody out.
Just hang in there.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Batter.
Swing! Fouled one back. And the count is 0-2.
In a pretty little dolly
Just
store.
hang in there. Swing, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery.
You're trying.
Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh man, I blew it.
Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out
We
this
want a
pitcher,
batter,
so I know
not a
what throws
broken
are coming.
ladder.
Swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing! Foul. And the count is 0-1.
At least you're trying.
We want a batter.
From the
Not a
stretch,
broken
throws it.
ladder.
Swinging. Another strike.
Yes, we do.
0-2.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Take a swing, why
He's
don't
set.
ya?
He throws it. Swing! And belts it.
Oh. Way to go, kid.
Hey, kid,
You're all
Let's
right.
go blue.
Gets it off the wall. And the slide, he's safe. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for this.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Swing. Weak.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Neat.
roller. Sent him
Good job,
scrambling.
huh?
He's out of there. And he
Who's in the
stumbles.
house?
It's not looking good for him. And it's an out.
He was robbed.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 1. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Into
pitch
the windup.
are
And the offering. Swing! That was ball 1. No outs.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Target
ladder.
goes up. He throws it.
Batter.
Swung on.
Batter.
Hammered down the middle.
Oh.
He's all over it. Throws it over.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Way to go, dude.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. From From the wind-up, he throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Here's the throw to second. That's it. Out. Chucks it to first.
Outstanding play on
That'll
my
send
part.
him back to the dugout for a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
From the wind-up and
are
delivers.
low.
The swing. Foul ball. 2 out.
Hey, better.
Rock on!
The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Rock on!
Swing! The wind-up and delivers. Swing! That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Swing, batter.
You there, miss!
Takes the stretch and the offering.
May I remind
Another
you
strike.
that the primary
Nice
objective
one.
is
That's what I
hit
like
the
to
ball.
see.
You
Solid
kids are
right
playing
hook.
like
A
little
pitcher with
crazy
a good
monkeys.
right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, sings it to first. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. It's all tied up at 1. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Watch this. Home run.
What are you doing? Swatting fly. Swing, batter.
From the wind-up, pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
And it's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one!
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the wind-up, pitch on the way.
Swing, better, yeah.
Ball 1, 1 out.
Batter. Swing, batter.
From the wind-up, throws it. Swing! Hit hard.
Solid one.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
And that's an out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Swing, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes
Hey,
the
you
stretch
wanna
and
bat
the
it, not some
offering.
broken
Swung
rabbit,
on,
you know.
popped it up.
What
And
happened?
she's out. That's it for the 3rd inning. It's all tied up at 1. This has been a really close game, folks. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Swing, batter. Miss it.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey, better.
That was ball 1 with nobody out.
You there, miss! Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch.
You there,
A
miss!
swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Great
Just as
shot
I
to
had
first.
calculated.
Out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter!
May I
He
remind
winds
you that the
and
primary
delivers.
objective is
A
to
swing.
hit the ball.
A bouncing ball. Down the middle. He throws the ball to first. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
You there, miss!
Give me action, not
From the
words,
wind-up
dude.
and delivers.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Rock on, Orange.
2 out.
Miss it.
You there, batter! The kids are comparing
From the
you to
wind-up
broken
and the
batter.
offering.
Want a batter, not
A little doinker.
Yay, you do very
He
good.
scoops it up,
Let's
throws it
go,
to first.
Orange.
Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery. You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
From the windup,
You
he
there,
throws it.
miss.
We want a batter,
Ball one,
not a
runner
broken
on first,
bladder.
2 outs.
Swing better.
Takes the stretch, the delivery, swing. A bunt. Right to the pitcher, straight to second. He's out of there. That's all, folks. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 1. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
My granny wants blind.
We want a batter.
The windup,
Let's
cuts
get
to the
some
plate.
action or something.
Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Nobody out.
Swing.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swing. A bouncing
Was that
ball.
good?
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single.
You're in a pig in an outhouse. There's a pretty
Beautiful.
play.
He slides, and the
what?
runner is safe. And it's out of play.
Oh. Oh,
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, better.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. They have a runner on second.
Action or
No
something.
outs.
You can't hit a touchdown. Rah.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Go team.
Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0 and 2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
I don't know what to say.
Into the windup and the delivery. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
There's a pretty play.
Let's go, Blue.
He's safe.
Let's go blue.
Maria Luna up to bat. Oh. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Swing!
Into the motion, the pitch,
what
the swing. Chopper to third.
Let's go,
That little
Blue.
blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
This one's out of here.
My granny wants blind harder than you swing that there
Ready
stick.
now, and the offering.
batter.
Swinging. Foul ball. Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swinging. Strike 2. 0 and 2. He comes center. And the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Who's in the house?
Fiddlestick.
And it's out of play.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Oh, no.
And that's a double. Good hustle. Good hustle. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions
Hey,
and the
Slick,
relative
swing,
strength
why
and
don't ya?
weaknesses of the opposing team.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch. The delivery. Swing. Whoops. Slide. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Ready now. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1.
Swing,
Tries to
batter,
steal.
batter. Let's go blue.
Let's
Goes
go,
for the slide.
Blue.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 1.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Swing! He's ready now. The delivery.
Your chances
A swing.
of hitting this next
Whoops.
pitch are
Slice.
quite low.
No out.
Swing, batter, swing. Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Target goes up. He
Swing,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Strike
kids
two.
are playing like
Looks
little
like a
crazy
lefty.
monkeys.
In my book,
Not
a
appropriate.
solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on. A long drive. Back she goes.
Way to go, dude. It's in the house.
Leaps up. Ball is still in play. Safe. The throw. And that one's going to go way over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Hey, batter.
Give me action, not
He
words,
comes center.
dude.
The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Straight
Orange.
down the middle. Throws it over to first.
Let's
Out.
go,
Orange.
Timmy Ekman steps in. Hey, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on. Strike one. That was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, batter, batter,
Runner on
batter.
third. One out.
Swing,
He
batter,
winds
batter.
and delivers. Swing. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-2.
Low.
He winds and the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-2. Swing!
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Rock on.
That was ball two,
It's been too long since that ump
We
had
want
his
a
eyes
batter,
checked.
not a
and the
broken
count
batter.
is 2-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Rock on.
He sets the delivery. A swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Chuck one up to me.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Papa Wheelie.
That was
Come
ball
on, let's
one,
see some
and the
action.
count is 1-0.
Swing, batter, swing.
Rock on.
From the windup, throws it.
May
A
I
swing.
remind you that the primary objective
A bouncing
is
ball.
to hit the ball.
It's to short, straight to first. That's it out. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now, one left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by one.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Better.
Ball one, nobody out.
Hey, better.
Swing! He comes center. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in
Way
this
to go,
inning.
kid.
Let's do it.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Swing! What are you doing? Takes the stretch. He throws it. That was ball one. One out.
Race wants blood harder than you swing that Narstick.
batter. We're growing a
He's
beer
ready
out
now.
here, waiting
And
for
the
some
pitch.
action.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-1.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Swing, batter. What are you
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
A long one and
That dog will hunt.
You
Let's
kids are
go
doing
blue.
really good.
Go,
Let's
Dorn.
go
Let's
blue.
Go, kid. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for great decisions when base runners the field.
It's time for a home run.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter, batter,
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Kid. And that's an out.
She was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. One left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by one.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
He
batter,
winds.
batter, batter.
The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
A swing. Strike one. Low and away.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
He winds. The pitch.
Swing back.
That was a ball.
Rock on!
Give me action, not words.
Target goes
dude.
up. The 1-1 pitch.
On a batter, not
That
a
was
broken
ball two.
ladder.
And the count is 2-1.
Come on, let's see some action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds. The delivery.
Rock on!
A swing. Strike two. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Takes
open.
the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Whoops. Slice. 2-2. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
She generally pitches best on the fourth day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Down she goes.
Sweet.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Give me action, not words.
Ready
dude.
now. And the offering.
Swing batter, batter.
That was a ball.
batter.
1-0.
Vincent.
Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
windup. And the pitch.
Swing batter, batter.
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was one crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-1
Pardon
pitch.
me, batter, but
Ball
perhaps
two.
it would
And
help
the
if you
count is
kept your
2-1.
eyes open.
Give me action, not words, dude.
We want a batter.
From the
not a
windup,
broken
throws it.
ladder.
The swing. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
And the count is 2-2.
Let's see some action.
She's set. And the offering.
The kids are
Swung
just
on.
a broken
A
ladder.
bouncing ball.
Oh!
Straight to the pitcher. And the throw to first. That's it for her. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Takes
batter.
the stretch. Throws it. Swinging.
Not a broken ladder.
Grounder to short. Left of center. Straight to first.
Yeah,
We
that's
got him out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats winning. Up by one.
They sure are giving him a run for their money.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still too young, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
This one's out of here.
swing.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Neat play. Now that's an outing.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Play. Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, Major. Hurry me up.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion and the offering. Swing. There's a bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. And the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
I'm rooting for the other
Another
team,
strike.
if that's all right with you.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
batter.
don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. He throws it. A swing.
No fair! I'm selling my mom!
And this inning is over. The Wombats winning, up by 1.
They are all over it out there today.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks too.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball 1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball. Swing, batter, swing!
Here's the motion and the offering. The swing, strike 1. Slow ball down the middle.
This'd be a great time to use the
Statistically,
heat.
your chances
With nobody
of
out.
hitting this next pitch
Give
are
me actual,
quite
not words,
low.
dude.
He winds. The delivery.
Pardon me,
The
batter,
swing,
but
strike
perhaps it would
2.
help if you
That
kept
was a
your
right
eyes
hook.
open.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
batter.
pitch are
Into the
quite
motion,
low if
the
you kept
delivery.
your eyes open.
And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing,
batter,
strike 1.
batter,
Nice
batter,
one.
swing.
That's what I like to see.
A right hook, folks.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 0 and 1. He's set. He throws it. There's a bunt. He scoops it up. He throws the ball to first. Did he just drop the ball? Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
May I remind you that the primary objective
He
is
winds,
to hit
fires.
the ball.
Strike 1. Runner on third. 1 out.
Hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. And the throw to first. Out. Throws it over to home. And that's a run. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Into
pitch
the motion.
are quite
Here's the pitch.
low.
That was ball 1.
Papa Wheelie. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Here's the motion. Fires. A swing. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
You kids
Went
are playing
with the
like
righty.
little
A
crazy
pitcher with a
monkeys.
good right hook is an asset to any
Statistically,
team.
your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Here's the
low.
motion.
Pardon
The
me,
delivery.
batter, but
The
perhaps
swing.
it would help if you
Strike
kept your
2.
eyes
Now's a
open.
good time for a slow ball.
2 outs. Here's the motion and the throw. And that's strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust.
I got you.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Halfway through the inning now. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Swing. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0 and 1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Ready now. And the pitch. Another strike.
That one got by him.
0 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. A swing.
I'm just about ready to go home.
bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
Slick,
And the
swing,
count
why
is
don't
0 and 1.
Hit a touchdown. Swing, batter, batter.
You swing like an old
Here's
lady
the
in a
windup.
pretty
Cuts
little
to the
dolly
plate.
store.
Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Everything, you know.
We've got spirit. Yes,
From the
we do.
windup,
We've got
the
spirit.
1-1 pitch. Foul. 1 and 2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Hey,
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Hit hard. And it's an out.
Job.
He's got Optic Con at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup. He
Swing,
throws it.
bada, bada, bada.
Hey, better,
That was
better,
ball
better.
1.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that thar stick.
We want a batter.
The
not a
target
broken
goes up,
ladder.
and the offering, a swing, belted it. Oh.
Let's go blue.
Ooh, ooh.
That was spectacular.
Neat play.
Let's go, Blue.
He slides. He's out of there.
He was robbed.
And that'll close up the 7th. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Swing, batter. Miss it.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball 1 with nobody out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swung on. Whoops. Slide. 1 and 1. Wing!
May I remind you that the primary
The target
objective
goes up.
is
Pitch on the
to
way.
hit the ball.
Swing,
Another strike. 1 and 2.
swing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swinging. And a foul ball. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Statistically, your chances
let's
of
see some
hitting this next
Here's
pitch
the
are
windup.
quite
Here's the pitch.
low.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter, 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 batter,
Belted it. On the run. He scoops it up to throw to first base. And she's safe.
Way to go, dude.
This one's going to get over his head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh.
Aw.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Ready now. And the delivery. Strike 1. Gave him the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that
Keep your
time.
eye on the ball, okay? Hey,
From the windup, the
batter.
pitch. That was a ball. Runner on third.
Statistically,
Nobody
your
out.
chances of hitting this next
Give
pitch
me action,
are
not
quite
words, dude.
low.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
stretch.
ladder.
The pitch.
Come on, let's see some
A
action.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Go, Orange.
He's all over it. Throws it to first. Butterfingers that ball. Safe on first.
I hate this game.
Zings it on home.
In the house.
Quick toss to third. Oh, no, she missed the tag. Zings it on home.
Let's go, Orange.
Chucks it to first.
Way to go,
Butterfingers
Orange.
that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Yay, you do very good. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And there are runners at second and third. No out.
Let's see some action.
He winds, throws it. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
We
Slip,
want a batter,
sliding, right
not a
hook.
broken
A
ladder.
pitcher with a good right hook is an asset
We
to
want a
any
batter,
team.
not
1
a
and
broken
1.
ladder.
Hey, batter.
He winds the 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Another strike. Looks like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
1 and 2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
You there, batter. The kids are
The
comparing
windup
you to
and the delivery.
Keep your eye on the
Swinging.
ball, okay?
Strike 1. 0 and 1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds and the delivery. Swing. A bunt. Got it. Quick toss to third.
Let's go, Orange.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing. The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Swing,
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
The primary
A
objective
swing.
is to
Strike
hit the
1.
ball.
Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
The bases are loaded. 1 out. He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
That was a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into the
eye
motion.
on
The 1-2 pitch.
ball, okay?
Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
He's
if you
set.
kept your
And the
eyes
throw.
open.
Strike 1. 0 and 1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
You there, miss.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Lined back. Straight to short.
Orange team.
Straight to second. That's it for her. They are turned away in this inning.
Orange.
Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. Tied at 2. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He's set. And the throw. Swinging. Strike 1.
Hey, we
Nobody
want a
out.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Take a swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. Fires. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Okay,
The stretch,
I'm
the
rooting
delivery,
for the other team.
the swing.
That's all right with you, batter.
Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. And he stumbles. He's caught in a pickle.
Done missed ya.
Blue. Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Way to go, kid.
Way to go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter.
Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Can't
Runner on
score a
first with
goal.
nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
Swing.
The windup. The delivery. That was ball 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing, batter, batter.
Let's see
From
some
the windup,
action or
throws it.
something.
Ball 3. 3 and 0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you,
The stretch. He
batter.
throws it. And there's ball 4. He got a walk.
Waiting for some action.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
out.
He was robbed.
Slides into third. And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He's ready now. And the offering. That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Batter.
A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
He better take a picture now. This ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way. Oh, no.
He scores!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He sets. The delivery. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. Throws it.
Swing.
Ball 2.
Whoops,
Swing,
sorry.
batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
He's ready now. Here's the
We want
pitch.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
Let's go.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that's going to end the inning. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
He sets.
are quite
Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
From
this
the
next
stretch
pitch are
and the
quite
offering.
low.
Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Come on, let's see some action. Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Statistically, your chances
Here's the motion.
of hitting
Pitch
this
on the
next
way.
pitch are
Strike
quite
2.
low.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hit the ball.
The stretch and delivers. The swing. He bunted. Straight to the pitcher. And the throw to first. And he's safe. He just dropped
Way to
it.
go,
Quick throw to second. That's an out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
We want a
Low ball
batter,
1.
not a
It's been
broken
too
ladder.
long since
Swing,
that
batter,
ump had
batter.
his eyes checked.
1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
May I remind
Ready
you
now.
that
Fires.
the primary objective is
The swing.
to hit the
Strike
ball.
1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. A long drive. On the run.
Orange is
Right on.
He
Oh,
scoops
way to
it up.
go, dude.
Straight to second.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
Go, Orange team.
Let's go, Orange.
Hey, all right.
Zinger to third.
Let's go, Orange.
Throws it to second. Say
I got
goodbye,
you out.
cause she's out. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
Still trying to get on base.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Batter.
Looped up. He's under the ball.
Rock on. Orange, let's
Oh,
go,
hey,
Orange.
all right.
He's got it.
Rock on,
Straight
Orange.
to second.
Oh,
Throws it to first. This one's gonna get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Oh, no.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Becomes center. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Visit.
Hey,
From the
batter.
stretch. The delivery. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Papa Lily, Papa
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Give me action, not
Takes the
words,
stretch
dude.
and delivers. Looped up. Ready now.
Ooh.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange is in the house.
Jumps. He's got it. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter, swing. Visit.
Into the motion and the throw.
Let's hear
That was
some
ball 1.
chowder.
Runners at the corners. 2 outs. The windup fires. A swing. There's a bunt.
Way to go.
And she goes after it. Quick toss to third. Quick throw to home plate. And that one's going to go way over her head. And it's out of play for a run.
Aw. Aw.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this thing
From the windup and the delivery. And belts in. Running over. He's all over it. Chucks it over. And that's a run.
In the house.
Throws it over to home.
Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Fires. Swinging. And easy out. She's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Wombats losing. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Back towards the outfield.
Get on your horse.
There goes. That ball is out of here.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
Oh, no.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the stretch, the pitch. The swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay, I'm rooting
This
for the
time,
other team.
I'm gonna hit my yacht.
Pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd.
Ricky has a smoking left hook, but he won't stay off the soccer field long enough to practice any of the other pitches.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
We want
The
a
wing.
batter, not a broken ladder.
What?
Let's go, Blue.
She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
You've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner. screeching because his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
At least you're trying. The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And the ninth inning's over. This game is tied at 5. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swing. Grounder to short. Straight to short. Fires across to first. Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Good job.
Way to go,
Orange.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. And the throw. Swung on. Foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. And the delivery.
Eye on the ball, okay?
High ball 1.
Miss it. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Runner on first. No outs.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Popped it up. Under it. Brings up not in time. Goes for the diving catch. That's it. Out. Throws it over to first. That's it. Out. An exciting double play, folks.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Papa Wheelie.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
Rock on, Orange.
He's all over it. The throw. This one's gonna get over his head. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing. Here's the motion. He throws it. Swinging. Hit hard. And makes a basket catch. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. One left on. This game is tied at 5. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Bet you can't
Swung
get a
on.
touchdown.
Strike 1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing. Takes the stretch. He throws it. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not
You
some
swing
broken
like an old
ladder,
lady
you
in a
know.
pretty little dolly store.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
why
you
don't
know.
ya?
What are you doing?
He winds. The delivery. A swing. Whoops. Slice. 3 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. That was
Throwing
a
a
ball.
beard out
Roll
here,
down the
waiting for
first
some
baseline.
Now that kid has moxie.
Let's go.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay,
want a
this
batter,
time I'm
not a
gonna
broken
smack
ladder.
it. Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup. And the offering. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a
Hey,
pretty
batter,
little
batter,
dolly
batter.
store.
The stretch. And the offering. center. And the offering, that was ball 2. Runner on
Bet you
first,
can't
no
hit a
out.
touchdown.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. High ball 3, 3 and 1.
Swing.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
You swing like an
Swinging.
old lady in a
Another
pretty
strike.
little
If
dolly
he can keep it
Rah,
together,
rah,
he's
rah.
got
And
one more shot.
score a goal team.
Swing, batter,
Ready
batter.
now, the 3-2 pitch.
Hey, Slick,
And that's
swing, why
strike
don't ya?
3. He gave it his best shot.
Stupid bat.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
It's time for a home run.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. That was ball 1, 1 and 0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He winds, and the offering swung on, lined back, and she's out.
Come on, Blue.
Tagged first.
Let's go, Blue. Come on, Blue.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Papa Wheelie.
Swing. Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Try keeping
Into
your
the
eye on
windup. Here's the
ball.
pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on first.
Sweet
2
baby,
out.
better you hear?
Rah, rah, rah.
Swing.
Go team.
Into the windup. The 1-1
action or
pitch.
something.
Another strike.
At least you're trying. What are you doing, swatting flies?
Swing,
He's ready
batter,
now.
batter.
The 1-2 pitch. Belted it.
Ooh.
You
Blue
kids
is
are
in the
doing really
house.
good. Oh,
Good, Jordan. That's good. Get him, Blue.
And he stumbles.
That's my sister. Neat play.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Never happens. Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
And he comes in to score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And the Wombats take it 6-5.
What a great bunch of kids. They're gonna be hooting and hollering at the mall tonight.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. pitching today is Gretchen Hasselhoff.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
I like pitching.
Here comes Keisha Phillips, first up the bat.
All right, let's get down to business.
My granny wants wise underneath your swing left
Takes her
arm
stretch
stick.
and the delivery. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
No out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
From the windup, fires.
Just hang
Swung
in
on.
there.
That's a foul. 0-2.
Swing. Weak. Hit the ball.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
We've got spirit.
Swinging. Sliced it.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
My granny wants wise underneath your swing
Here's
left
the
arm
motion
stick.
and delivered.
We want a batter.
That was ball one,
Not a broken
and the
batter.
count is 1-2.
Nino. Swing, batter, batter. Come on.
From the
let's see what
stretch,
you got,
the 1-2
batter.
pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Get him, Blue.
Bueno jugada.
She gobbles it up. Over to second. Safe. Throws it over to third. And she's safe. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Here's the throw home. She's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Fouled one back. 1 out.
Nino.
From the windup, she delivers.
Come on, let's see
Ball
what you
one.
got, batter.
1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. Solid left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 1-2. She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, fires it over. On to second.
That there's a mighty pretty play.
As sweet as pie.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing,
She is
batter,
ready.
batter.
Here's the pitch. That was a ball. Runner on first. 1 out. From the windup, fires. That was ball two.
Come
And
on,
the
let's
count
see
is
what you
2-0.
got, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball. She leaps up. Oh no, missed it. Chucks it over to second. Safe at second. Out.
Really good.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Hey, batter, batter. At least you're
From the windup
trying.
and the offering. That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. At least you're trying.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Strike one.
You swing
Runner
like
on
an old
first.
lady in a
2
pretty
out.
little dolly store.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Pulls out the slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Sliced it.
Good.
Runner on first. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. 2-2. Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Tenny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Nino, Nino.
You swing
Here's
like
the
an old
motion.
lady in a
Fires.
pretty little dolly store.
Swung on. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Granny's one.
Here's the windup.
Why
Here's the
does you
pitch.
swing that there stick?
Swinging. And drove it to deep
Ooh.
left. Running over. Jump.
good like
Easy
gravy.
basket catch. That's it for her. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. Here's Sydney Weber. Ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Sid pitches a great heat and has the stamina to keep throwing 'em.
Swan Wee is the first one out of the dugout.
This one's for you, Teddy. Let's see some action or something.
From the stretch and the pitch. Strike one. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch. Another strike.
Do it, Swatty Fly.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
She's set. Throws it.
What's up, Doc?
The swing. Popped it up. And makes it to second. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. She delivers.
Hey, batter.
Strike one. Breaks for it.
Bold move.
Lands on third. And she goes down.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
That makes their first run of the day. And it's out of play.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. And the throw. Swung on. There's a bunt.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt. It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their
You're
cool.
all right, you know.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. What's up, Doc?
She's set. And the offering. A swing. Strike one. 1 out.
Hey, want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
Swing! Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
High ball 1. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch. Fires. High ball 2.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery.
Not some
Swung
broken
on.
ladder, you know.
Hit hard.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Go team.
She scored.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Way to go,
The runner is
kid.
safe on second.
Let's go team. Let's go purple. Let's go purple. Let's go.
That's okay.
Ball's out
It's
of
only a
play.
game.
All runners advance. And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy.
No.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
me go.
And here comes the Joker.
Swing,
She's
batter,
set. The delivery. A swing. Whoops. Slice. One out.
swing, batter. Swing.
Into the motion and the delivery.
Swing, batter.
Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. Fire.
Batter.
That was ball one. 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. The pitch.
Yay!
Swinging. That's all, folks.
Darn.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Pam's back. See a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Swing, batter.
A swing. A long drive. Ooh.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Plays it off the wall. And the runner is safe.
Jinkies.
Let's go, Purple.
That's not what he's thinking.
And it's an out.
She was wrong.
And that's going to end the inning. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Catch the ball.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bunt. He's all over it. Safe at first. Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Hey, waddle.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
A pretty little dolly
That was
store.
ball one. Runner on first with nobody out.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
1-1. From the windup and the delivery. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Batter.
Battle has goodies.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike. Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2-2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Battle has
Ball three. And the count is 3-2.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants.
The stretch. Throws it. The swing. Smacked one into right center field. Back she goes. Jumping in the air. And misses it.
really good.
And over to third. And she's safe. Whoops. Looks like she just
That's
dropped the
okay.
ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Brings in the run.
Vamos, Azul.
That play was less than memorable.
Oh. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slice. They have a runner on second. No out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
She kicks. And the pitch. Another strike. Looks like a lefty.
In my book,
At least you
a
tried.
solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-2.
Deberías tomar
The target goes up.
lecciones
Pitch on the way.
de bateo. Olé.
Ball one.
Oro.
1-2.
Swing.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. From the windup, here's the pitch.
Tomar lecciones de
Swing.
bateo.
A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Throws it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Straight to third. And she's safe. Over to home. Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Out. And it's a double play. We've shut them down Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for this hit.
Mándame una buena.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup and the pitch. The wing sliced it. Nobody out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
From the
broken
windup
leather, you
and the
know.
pitch.
Now you gotta
Ball
fix
one.
it.
1-1.
Swing.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Swing,
Ready
batter.
now. Pitch on the way. The wing. There's a bunt.
Oh.
Let's go.
Into first on a sharp single. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, okay.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken leather, you
Here's the
know.
motion. Throws it.
Hey,
The
batter,
wing.
batter.
A long one and deep.
We're doing fantastic.
Let's go, team.
Way to go.
They got another one. Gets it off the wall. And the runner is safe.
Doing fantastic.
Way to go,
Let's
kid.
go, team.
Yay.
Let's go, team.
Makes it. Safe on third. And makes the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Let's go, Purple.
Oops, that was a fault.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Bring on the meat.
See some action or something.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
Batter. What's up, Doc?
Wing. The stretch and the delivery. The swing. Strike two. 1 out.
Let's see some action
From
or
the windup
something.
and delivered. Swing.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Stand back, you kids. Swing. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Go, boy.
Let's go, Purple.
Come on.
She's safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing. Keep your eye on the ball,
From the stretch.
okay?
Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Rockets are out in front. Up by 3. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering.
We want a batter,
The swing.
not a broken
Strike
ladder.
1. Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
No out.
Batter,
Takes her stretch and delivered. Swinging. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
She kicks and the pitch. Swing.
Oh yeah, that was a strike, huh?
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
The target goes up and the throw.
We want a batter.
Strike 1. Slow left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Better, better, you hear? Ole! Bottle!
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Grounder to short.
Let's go, Blue.
And she grabs it. The throw.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Tosses it over to second. And she's safe. That's it for her. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks it still, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
She's set and delivered. Low ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 outs.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Belted it. Lots of room.
Let's go, Blue.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the windup. She delivers. The swing. That's a foul. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hit the ball.
From the stretch, she delivers.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Swung
We've got
on.
spirit. How about
Strike
you?
2.
That's working for us.
What a pitch. The big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
And the count is 0-2.
Hit the ball.
Into the windup. She delivers. Swung on.
Oh, yeah. That was a strikeout.
One left on. The Rockets are out in front. Up by 3. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just going to keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Don't shot.
Strike 1. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing, another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set, and the offering.
Not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Drilled it into left field.
Going to the
Out.
shop.
That was for
Here
sure
comes
pretty
Ashley
good.
Weber.
I'm going to crush this one. Swing.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Not some broken ladder.
Swung on. Lined back.
Let's go, purple. Let's go, purple. Let's go,
That
purple.
never happens.
Let's go, purple.
And makes the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Let's go, purple.
And it's out of play.
Aw.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. And the offering.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter,
2. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
delivery. Low ball 1. 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready and delivers. That was ball two. 2-2.
Hey, batter. Missed it.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul.
Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter.
The windup and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
And it's out of play.
Aw. Aw. Oh, no.
Oh.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Damn bat. See a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
She lays the double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Let's go,
Hey,
Purple.
kid.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Good job.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Adios, baseball.
Swing.
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Hit hard.
Man, what are you thinking?
Slaps out a single.
Man.
So crazy.
And it's out of play.
Oh. Oh, no.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the offering.
We want a batter,
High ball
not a
one.
broken
Runner on
ladder.
third. 2 outs.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
She is ready. Throws it.
Swing.
The swing. A little doinker.
Let's go, Purple.
He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of
Let's
that.
go, Purple.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. She delivers.
Hey, batter.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
She's set. And the offering. Swung on. A long drive.
Way to go, sis.
Plays it off the wall.
Right on.
Lands on third. And makes it to third.
Way to go, sis.
team.
And they've scratched out another run. And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you kids. From the windup, fires. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
Purple. Kids.
Come on, Purple. Boy.
Let's go, Purple.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's it for the third inning. The Rockets are out in front, up by 8.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken back home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Nino. From the windup, the pitch. Strike one. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Belted it. Back. Got it. She's out of there. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Se trata de darle a la pelota
Fire. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. Fires.
We want a batter,
The
not
wing.
a broken
Another
ladder.
strike. Brr, the big freeze.
Don't freeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
One out.
Batter had cootie. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Let's go, Blue.
Safe at first.
Let's go.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Batter had
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Send him back to the
Swing.
showers.
And belted. Lots of room. Makes the leap and makes the catch. She's out of there. Here's the throw to second. This one's gonna get over his head.
Let's go, Blue.
Get him, Blue.
Let's go,
Timmy
Blue.
Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
She's set and delivers.
Better.
Swing. Foul.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup
ladder.
and delivers.
¿Quieres juegas a las
Ball one.
canicas,
Runner on
Bobby?
first. Two
Yes,
out.
we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
She's set. The 1-2 pitch.
Let's hear
Swinging. Hit hard. He's all over it. Over to second. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Batter had cootie.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Popped it up. Ready now. Jumping in the air and misses it. Fires across to first and she's safe. Straight to second. And that's a run. Quick toss to third. Safe. Here's the throw home. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. They just gotta run. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
At least you're trying.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Deberías tomar
That was a ball.
lecciones de bateo.
Look, Granny's one's flying harder than your sweet Lindor stick. You swing like an
From
old
the
lady
windup,
in a
she
pretty
delivers.
little dolly store.
That was a ball. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, better. You swing like
She
an
is
old
ready.
lady in a
Fire.
pretty little dolly store.
Swung on. A drive toward right field and deep. Running back.
That's my sister.
Jumps. Plays it off the wall. Straight to third.
Let's go,
Safe.
Blue.
This one's gonna get over her head. Brings in to run. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. And they score. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Ball one. 2 outs. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
At least you're trying.
Hey, better.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Sweet. That was a ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
He
Just
winds
hang
the
in
delivery.
there.
Swinging. Strike one. Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Catch the ball. We've got spirit. Yes,
Here's
we
the
do.
motion.
We've
The
got spirit.
2-1
How about
pitch.
you?
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
Easy play for her.
Let's go,
Throws
Blue.
it to first.
Let's go, Blue.
This one's gonna get over his head.
Howdy.
Let's
Them
go,
words
Blue.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
from that one over here.
Grr, the big three.
Hope that batter remembered his mittens. That pitch will leave you out in the cold.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Swing, better, you
From the
hear?
windup, he throws it. A swing,
Not a broken ladder.
hit hard. Jumps up. Ooh, she grabs it. That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on third. The Rockets are out in front, up by 4.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
And big, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball. No outs.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Shoes untied.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling. All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 1, 1 out.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. That was ball 2, 2 and 0.
Hey, batter. What are you doing, swatting flies?
The target goes up and the throw. That was ball 3, 3 and 0.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it. Swing, batter.
Target goes up and the offering. That was a ball, and that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
She's set, fires.
See some action. Hey,
By and
batter,
outside,
batter.
runner on first, 1 out.
Hey, batter. Let's see some action.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 2,
That one was just a bit wide.
and the count is 2 and 0. Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3 and 0.
That's for our team. Stand up and holler. Hey, batter.
She kicks, fires, and that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. She delivers. Swing. Pop fly. And it's an infield fly. Oops, the wheels fell off. He's out. And the runner tags. Tags first. Sally Dobbs steps in. Damn that. See a real athlete in action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
All for our team.
Swung
Stand
on.
up and holler.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Let's go, Purple.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She is ready and delivers. Swing. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Shoes untied.
She is ready. She delivers.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And makes it to third.
Rats.
Oh, well.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And it's out of play. And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Lined it to left field. They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Safe at second, and that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The windup and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And he stumbles. She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 7.
They sure are giving them a run for their money. There was this kid, Joey Matatu, played for the Rockets a couple of seasons ago. He always brought this can of processed meat product with him to his games. It was always the same can. He called it Ernie the Meat Can and said it was his pet. Then one day he came to a game without the can. Apparently his little brother ate the thing. Joey dropped out of the league a short time later. I guess he really missed that can of meat. And I mean, who wouldn't?
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup and delivered. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now and delivers. That was ball 2 with nobody out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the windup, the delivery. Ball 3.
Weak. My little sister could play better baseball than her.
He comes center, throws it. Swung on, strike 1. Gave him a hot one.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
3-1. Here's the windup, 3-1 pitch. Swinging, another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Ready now, the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Gives up a base.
He's really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Jenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
You better keep your eyes on the ball and run out to the station.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. A long one and deep. Runs over. Jumping in the air. Got it. She's out. Throws it to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Throws it over. This one's gonna get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Pop fly. Gets under it.
Let's go, Blue.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
He's got it.
Go Blue.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Battle has goodies.
He's set. And the delivery.
How about you?
Low and away. Runners on first and second. One out. Into the windup. The delivery. Ball 2. 2-0.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Nino. Into the windup. And the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Runners on first and second. One out. Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have pitching, just so long as he stays away from slow balls and zigzags.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Ball 3. 3-1. Nino.
Swing.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing.
great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
3-2.
I see London. I see France. I see
He winds and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball. Springs up. He's got it. That's it. Out. Here's the throw to second. Safe on second. Fires it to home plate. Out. They've got him on a double play. And that'll do it for them this inning. 2 left on. The Rockets are out in front. Up by 7.
The Rockets are soaring high in this game.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Bring on the meat.
The wind-up fires.
Hey,
That was a ball with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the wind-up and the pitch. That was a ball. 2-0.
Swing, 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 what?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing! Strike 1. And the count is 2-1.
2 bits, 4 bits, $6.50. All for our
The
team.
stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter, broken
Ball
ladder,
3, and the count is 3-1.
Now you gotta kiss it. Swing, 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 what?
Into the motion, a 3-1 pitch. Swung on, another strike. 3-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on.
Not even close to that one.
That didn't happen. All for our team.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
This one's for you, Teddy.
We want a batter, not a
The target goes up, and the throw. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll at second and scrambling.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Joyce.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
She's ready. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball. 2
Swing,
out.
batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. She delivers.
The Joker.
Swing! Belted it.
He left his autograph on that one.
Good job. Let's go purple. Go purple team. Let's go purple. Let's go.
You go, boy.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's the end of the 5th. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 7. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Batter has cooties.
Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Total.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Swing! Into the windup. Throws it. Swing! Strike 1. Got her with the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Pancake batter, batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Swing.
From the windup, he throws it. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. And she walks.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. The stretch and the pitch. Ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Deberías
Target goes up. He throws it. Ball 2, 2-0.
Nino, Nino.
Into the motion and the delivery. Ball 3, and the count is 3-0.
Wing. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. At least
Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 4, and that's a walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
send him back to the showers.
Here's the windup. He throws it. That was ball 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. The wing.
Yes, we do.
And belted.
Ooh.
Running over.
Let's go.
Jumping in the air. Gets it off the wall. The throw. Throws it over to third. And that one's going to go way over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. They scored a run. That's a run.
Oh.
Brings in the run. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
Weak.
He comes center. And the throw. First. He's got it. Zings it to first. She's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a young kid. Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Looped up. Gets under it. And she gets it. Out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Target goes up. He throws it. A swing. Strike 1. Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 out. Into the windup. The pitch.
Here's some chowder.
Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. And the throw. Sends him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
And the Rockets lead it. Up by 4. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing, batter.
She's set and delivered. That was a ball. 1-0.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Batter, batter.
Swing better, better.
We want a
From the windup, here's the pitch.
broken ladder.
Ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Wing. Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 3-1.
Yay!
The target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
And she's safe.
Jinkies.
Way to go, sis. Way to go.
And it's out of play.
Yeah, good. Oh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna crush this one. Swing.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
Swing, batter, broken
The
ladder.
wing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
Runner on third with nobody out.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Swing, batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
What's up, Doc?
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Okay.
still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And that's an out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Swing.
The windup and the offering. Swing. Strike
Hey,
one.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Swing.
Takes the stretch.
Let's see
She
some
delivers.
action or something.
Another strike.
Swing. Batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
From the windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball two. 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Not a broken ladder.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey,
A
batter,
swing.
batter, batter.
Bunted.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the sixth inning. One left on. The Rockets are out in front. Up by 4.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Ready now. And the pitch. A swing. Lined back. And she goes after it.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Wings it. Ooh, zinger to third.
Just like I would have done.
A superb play.
That's it for her. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. That was ball one. One out.
At least you're trying.
Swing.
He's set. Throws it. That was a ball. 2-0.
I see London, I see France, I see you're underpants.
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Batter has cooties.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Batter, batter, swing,
Strike
batter,
two.
beat me
And the
some
count is
cupcake,
2-2.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. High ball
Hey,
3.
batter, batter, batter.
And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Fires. Swinging. Fouled one back. And the count is 3-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Dusted it over to
okay.
first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Maria Luna up to bat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Send
The
her back
swing.
to the shower.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Slipped her the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on third. One out.
At least you're trying.
Into the windup and the pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
You know. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Hang in there. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
He winds and the pitch. That was ball 3.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Weak.
He comes center. 3-1 pitch. Swung on. another run. Zinger to third, and that one's gonna go way over her head.
Keep up the good work.
They scored a run.
Go blue. Let's go blue.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball and run after the pink.
The wind-up pitch on the way. The swing, a bouncing ball. Having a rough time of it.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Chucks it to first.
Let's
And
go.
just drops the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Let's go blue.
Quick throw to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
The throw to third. This one's gonna get over his head.
A superb play.
She's safe. On to second. This one's gonna get over his head.
Go blue.
Chucks it to third. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Yeah, good job, you team.
Vamos, Azul.
Let's go blue.
Let's go blue.
Let's go
Go
blue.
blue.
Vamos, Azul.
Let's go blue.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Aww.
And they score. Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
I see London. I see France. I see
The stretch
London.
fires.
Run after the pink.
Swung on. Sliced it. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her.
Hang in there.
The stretch and the offering.
Better.
Swung on. Wowed them with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Vamos,
A
Azul.
superb play.
Vamos, Azul.
Plays it off the wall. The throw. Quick toss to third. She's safe, and that's a run. Fires it to home plate.
That's my sister.
The throw to third. She's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training? What they say?
He winds, fires. Ball 1,
You
2
swing
out.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her, aren't you, Titan?
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Better.
Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Ball 2, 2-1.
Batter has cootie.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Hey, batter, waddle.
Swings. A bouncing ball.
Way to go, sis. Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Scoops it up.
Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Chucks it over. Safe at first.
Neat.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Fires.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. Guide to left.
Oh.
She's under it.
Let's go Blues.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. Johnny Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter,
Strike one. Two out.
batter, batter.
Catch the ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup.
Hey,
Pitch
batter,
on the way.
batter.
Swing. A long one and deep. There she goes.
Ooh, ooh.
Neat.
Let's go, Blue.
Get him, Blue.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
You can
Zinger
do
to
it.
third.
Really
She's
good.
safe.
Let's go, Blue.
And that one's gonna go way over her head. They just gotta run. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup and the delivery.
Fatty, fatty,
Swing.
fatty.
A bouncing ball. Jumping in the air. Oh no, missed it. Zings it to first. Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
On to second.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go. Go,
Safe.
Blue.
Straight
Let's
to
go,
first.
Blue.
As sweet as pie.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Sally
Come on,
Dobbs
let's
up
see
on
what
the
you got,
mound and
batter.
ready for action.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. We want a battle, not a broken waddle.
Hey, batter,
She
batter,
kicks.
swing,
She
batter,
delivers.
batter.
Want a
Make me some
battle, not a
pancakes,
That
broken
was a
batter,
ball.
batter.
Runner on first.
Hey, batter,
Two
batter,
out.
batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Hey,
you?
batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Ready now.
Make me
And
some
the pitch.
pancake, batter, batter.
Sweet.
Batter, batter,
Strike
here.
one. A sneaky slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed
Hey,
pitch.
batter,
One and one.
Catch the ball.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2. She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball two.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 2-2.
Battle has cooties.
She's set. The 2-2 pitch. High and inside.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's set. And the pitch.
Fatty, boom, baladi.
And that's the fourth ball. Gives up a base.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me
Here's
some
the windup
pancakes,
and the
batter,
throw.
batter.
Swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Let's go, Blue.
Vamos,
She
Azul.
leaps up, gets it off the wall, tosses it over to second, brings
well.
in the run.
Go, Blue.
That's it for her. That retires the side. Two left on. The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing, 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 what?
She kicks and the throw.
Swing, swing, what?
A swing. Foul ball.
Yay.
We want a batter.
She's ready. And the delivery. Swing. Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball one. No outs. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Hit hard.
Let's go, purple team.
Good job.
Let's go, purple.
Way to go, dude.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Let's go, team.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. by him.
Swing better, better.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Hey,
batter.
batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Missed
Swung
it,
on,
missed
belted it.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Way to go. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That one had a password.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vicky's a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. High ball one.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Swing better, better.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
She
broken
kicks.
ladder.
The
you know.
2-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing,
The windup. The
batter,
2-2 pitch. Strike three. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
batter, 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 batter.
Sorry.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. Fires. The swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that
Let's
one.
see some action or something.
Keep your eye on the
Takes
ball,
the
okay?
stretch. The delivery.
Swing, swing.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Let's see some action or something. Let's
Here's
see
the
some
windup.
action
The
or
1-1
something.
pitch. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, cut to the plate. That was ball two. 2-2.
Batter, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter,
From the
batter,
stretch,
batter,
the 2-2 pitch. A swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Into first on a sharp single.
Way to go, kid.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Stand back, you kids.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
He's ready now. Throws it. The swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter.
He's
batter,
ready
batter,
now
batter.
and delivers. Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. Fires. The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Runner on first. One out.
Swing.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Batter.
Swing. Me gonna cry. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to fourth.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
And big, 'cause this one here is going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw.
We want a
Strike
batter,
one.
not a broken
0-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
chicken. He's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Let's go purple. Good job. Way to go, kid. Way to go, Sid. Way to go, kid. Come on,
And they
Purple.
give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Right on. We're doing
Price
fantastic.
is spoiled again.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, Purple. Good job. Way to go, dude. Look.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy.
Let's go.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the offering. Swing! Hook! Slice! 2 out.
Comes the Joker. Let's see some action or something.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Swing.
That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 1.
Batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
On. Ooh, ooh. Go, Purple team. Yay. Good. Very good.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Why don't ya?
Here's the motion.
Take a
Cuts
swing,
to the
why
plate.
don't ya?
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. The swing. Fouled one back.
Swing, batter, batter.
What's up, Doc?
So
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. That's a foul. 0 and 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits. Take a swing, why don't you?
From the windup, the delivery. The wing.
Now you gotta kiss it.
First.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go!
Let's go, team. Yay, you do very good.
Oh my, that's a triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
She scored.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on first. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 1.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter,
Takes her
batter,
stretch.
batter.
Fires.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Strike 1. Flipped her the righty.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Nobody out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Everything but going back to range.
High ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing landlord stick.
The stretch. Throws it.
Swing, batter,
Swing.
batter, you hear?
That's a foul.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Takes her stretch. And the throw. Swing.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
She kicks, and the offering. Swung on. Strike 1. Low left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0 and 1. The stretch and the delivery. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Send him back to the showers.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. Another strike. Solid right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Down she goes.
And another one bites the dust.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Takes her stretch and delivers. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Ooh, ooh.
2 out. From the stretch, fire. Low and inside.
Straight for the shins.
1 and 1.
Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion, she delivers. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. 1 and 2.
You swing like an old
She's
lady
set.
at the
Cuts to the plate.
dollar store.
She got another one.
Gotcha.
The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 1.
Look at those rockets flare.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Let's see some action or something.
He's set. And the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Here's
ladder,
the
you
windup.
know.
Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, we want a batter, not
Strike
some broken
2.
ladder, you know.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Let's see
Swing.
action.
And popped up.
You go,
He's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Scrambling.
Let's go.
Come on, purple.
Oh,
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
He winds, fires. Strike 1.
that one got by him.
Runner on first, 1 out. Into the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1 and 2. The windup, the pitch.
2 bits, 4 bits,
Ball
6
2.
bits.
Just a bit outside.
Swing, batter.
The stretch, the delivery. Swing.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the motion,
2
fires.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Strike 1.
Okay.
0 and 1.
Stand up and holler.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Keep your eye on the ball.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing, what?
Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Hey, we want a
From the
batter,
windup,
not
here's
some
the pitch.
broken ladder, you know.
Swinging. Pop fly.
Let's go purple. Let's go purple. Let's go.
She scored.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And she scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring
Dalvecchio up to pitch now.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Into the motion, throws it. Swung on, strike one.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball two, 2-1.
Let's see some action.
The stretch, here's the pitch. Swing, strike two.
What's up, Doc? 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Ready now, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball three, 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing,
batter, batter.
third strike. That's it.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And that's going to end the inning. The Rockets are out in front, up by 3.
The Rockets are soaring high in this game.
Angela Delvecchio coming up to the plate.
Weak.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on, and the foul ball. 0-1.
Sister can play better blindfolded, nurse.
Patty boom baladi, patty
Come
boom.
on.
From the windup,
Yeah,
throws it.
better.
Swing! Strike two. What a pitch! The big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
And the count is 0-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones
From the
de
windup,
bateo.
fires.
Hey, batter, batter,
A
batter.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Easy
Blue.
play for her. And the throw to first.
Ouch.
Gotta
watch where they're going out there.
Really out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup, the pitch.
I see London.
Swung on. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter. See everything but go back. Put this down.
Into the windup. And delivered. Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
I see London. I see France. I see
The stretch and the delivery. Swing! A long drive. Races to the ball.
Vamos, Azul.
Way to go, sis.
Off the wall, and he's got it. On to second. Jumps up. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Let's go, Blue.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Vamos, Azul.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Running up steps in, ready for action.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Let's hear some chowder.
She is ready. She delivers.
Broken ladder.
That was ball 1.
Want a
1
batter.
out.
Not a broken ladder.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup, throws it. The swing, a blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
She is
little
ready.
dolly
The
store.
1-1 pitch. Swinging. Sliced it. 1-2. We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
I know sister can
She
play better
kicks. The
blindfolded,
1-2
nurse.
pitch.
I
The
know
swing.
sister can play better blindfolded,
Pop
nurse.
fly. She's under it.
Let's go.
Leaps up. Not gonna make it.
Neat.
Get him, Blue.
Superb play.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Man, that was close.
Oh.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
Ole. Toro.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, watter, watter.
He winds. The delivery.
Batter has
Swing. Strike 1.
That's
Deberías
working for
tomar
us.
lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter, watter, watter.
The target goes up. And the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. The throw to second.
Good
dropped it.
Play.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Look, Granny's wants
A swing.
harder than you
A
swing
bouncing
in
ball.
our stick.
Let's go, Blue.
Got it. Safe. Throws it over to first. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Fires it to home plate. And that's a run. Over to second. Butterfingered that ball.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
She's safe. They scored. Over to third. Butterfingered that ball. She's out of there. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink, and when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. Strong left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 outs.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder
Here's
than
the
you
motion
swing
and
in
the
our
offering.
stick.
A swing. A little doinker. He scoops it up.
Go, Blue.
Safe. Tosses it over to first. Tosses it over to second. Great shot to first. That's it. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Tied at 19. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow ball. I'm gonna forget that ever happened.
We're doing fantastic.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
Here comes the
A
jump.
swing. Hit hard.
Let's go.
Come on,
Purple.
Purple. Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go.
Crap.
Oh well.
Let's go, Purple.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And that's a win for the Rockets. 2019.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.